Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Race number one, there were no changes. No changes, race one. In race number two, note that number one, Brooklyn Strong, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's steel to aluminum up front. And blind to open bridle. Blind to open bridle. Race three, no changes. No changes, race three. In race number four, scratched is number one, D.A. Galloway. Race four, scratch one, D.A. Galloway. Race number five has no changes. No changes, race number five. In race number six, we have a missing chart line, and it's not missing anymore. It's on number three, Palladium Hanover, and finished third, beaten 6.5 lengths, 157 and 1. And the driver was Sammy Filia. So third, beaten 6.5, 157 and 1. Sammy Filia drove three, Palladium Hanover, April 24th at Western Fair. Race number seven, scratched is number 8, Wild River Bumblebee. Race 7, scratch number 8, Wild River Bumblebee. Race 8, note that 1, Night Wash, changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind. And also aluminum to flip-flops up front. Aluminum to flip-flops up front. And the ninth race, no changes. No changes, race 9. Race number 10, scratched is number 6, Ashley's Best. And note that number 8, Nova Scotia Strong, did not race. Scratch the 6, the 8 did not race. Field on post parade for race number 1. 1 is Happy in Control, Anthony Hunt for Dale Hurt and Antonio Tancreta. Number 2 is To Jennifer's Credit, David Kennedy for Sean Arnett. And number 3, Joe DiMaggio, Jay Harris for Tamara Karasek. Number 4, Be Blazin', Austin Sorey for Darren Rayner and Bruce Cleaver. Number 5, Dylan's Bank, Stefan Poulot, Drives and Trains. Number 6, Cold Creek Pantera, it's Brady Golliers for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 7 is Country Grace, George Ketros Drives and Trains and owns. Number 9, Benjamin B, Scotty Colder, Ken Oliver. And number 8 is Rocky My Wine, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Evan Stevenson. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 9. Race number 1, it's a field of 9. And we'll start with 1, Happy in Control. And, Happy in Control doesn't have a win yet this year, but that could change right here. Raced well from off the pace in each of the last few races, especially the last couple. Beaten just 3/4 of the length last time out, 56 and 4 mile. One that's a win-shy type, though. Just 1 win in the past 42 starts. 7 runner-up finishes and 8/3 during that time. So Happy in Control, 5-2 on the board. I wouldn't want to go too much lower than that because of the lack of win on the program 1 in 42. But let's look at 9, Benjamin B. This is one that would have been my top pick if not for the trailer post. And you know what? Scotty Coulter and Kenny Oliver, pretty strong connections. They might get this one with this class drop into the winner's circle. And Benjamin B was racing well against tougher the 2 previous starts. 7-time winner last year, that's over 14 in the win column this year, but has raced well. Fits nicely in here. Benjamin B and Scotty Coulter, 10-1. At that price, I think that would be my choice. Number 6, Cold Creek Pantera, was 3rd last race and battled on the outside for a good chunk of the race and was a solid outing overall. Brady Golliers for Vic Putty, one that has 6 out of 12 in the top 3 on the year. Doesn't have a win yet this season, but still overall is one that has flashed enough speed. Was a winner in 52 and 4 at Mohawk last year. Cold Creek Pantera is one that I think with Brady Golliers has a pretty decent chance in here, 4-1. And number 4, Be Blazin', Austin Sorey for Darren Rayner, 6 out of 10 in the top 2 on the season, but the last 2 races they didn't go well. So now Be Blazin' is going to drop in class and try to get back going. Be Blazin' certainly was racing well, back-to-back wins in the non-winners at 2 before moving up to the non-winners at 3 and not working out there. Be Blazin' and Austin Sorey for Darren Rayner, 7-1. Certainly could be a great bounce-back candidate in here. It's a field of 9, race number 1, first of 10 dashes on this Sunday evening. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Happy in Control, To Jennifer's Credit, and Joe DiMaggio. Then Be Blazin', Dylan's Bank, and to the outside, Cold Creek Pantera, Country Grace, and Rocky Mountain Wine, and the second tier, Benjamin B. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. It's a field for the first race gathering speed. Here they come. And the field is at the start of the rough. And from the outside, Rocky Mountain Wine and Country Grace, and also getting out well, Joe DiMaggio to Jennifer's Credit and Dylan's Bang. Then it is back to be Blazin', Happy in Control as they work on around the turn. Then further back, we've got Benjamin B. Now Benjamin B is wheeled off the pylons and is moving up. Then Country Grace, and then Dylan's Bang. And trailing now is Rocky Mountain Wine. And on to take the lead right now is Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio has got the front as they race their way around the turn. To Jennifer's Credit is racing position second. Now working on the outside. Benjamin B is being a little closer and is first up third, about 2.25 off the lead. Then Coal Creek Pantera, Happy in Control, B Blazin'. Then to the outside, Dylan's Back and Country Grace. And Rocky Mountain Wine is trailing the field of a 27-4 opening quarter. Joe DiMaggio racing up and looking to round second base, and on the outside Benjamin B, then to Jennifer's Credit and Coal Creek Pantera, and B Blazin', 57-1 halftime. Into the backstretch they go. Joe DiMaggio trying to fend off Benjamin B, who's getting a little bit closer. To Jennifer's Credit is third, and Coal Creek Pantera's fourth. B Blazin' fifth on the inside. Happy in Control outside sixth and gapped in the cover. And then it is back to Country Grace and Dylan's Bang. And trailing is Rocky Mountain Wine. It is Joe DiMaggio and Benjamin B going at it. Joe DiMaggio by third base, 125 and 3/3 time. Joe DiMaggio, and racing on the outside, Benjamin B is just about a length back. Third on the inside, Coal Creek Pantera. Now kicking in late, Happy in Control, but has a lot of work to do on down the stretch. For they come, and it is Joe DiMaggio and Benjamin B up the inside, Coal Creek Pantera. Joe DiMaggio is going to win it. Then finishing second is between Benjamin B and Coal Creek Pantera. Happy in Control, fourth, 154 and 3. The first race payouts 3, Joe DiMaggio, 432.60, 230. 6, Coal Creek Pantera, 380, 290. 9, Benjamin B, 350. $2 exactor, 1620. Dollar try, 4180. Dollar super, 96.80. 20-cent super, 1936. First race order of finish from the top down is 461 592 783. That's 461 592 783 on the bottom. field on Post Parade. One is Brooklyn Strong. It is Dan O'Brien driving and training. And also owning. Number 2 is Gansby, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 3 is The Ready, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Overseas Farm. Number 6 is Puff Slash Shadow, Damien McClellan for David Fry and Sever Fry. Number 5 is Star Bright Dancer, Brady Colliers for Rod Boyd. Number 7 is Arson Sealster, Sammy Filia for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Darren Tingley and Dwayne Tingley. Number 8 is Crazy Horse Creek, Scott Calder for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird. 9 is Don't Quit Your Day Job, Jay Harris for John Pentland, VMB Stable. And number 4, Stroker, Austin Sorry for Gary Rive, Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannock. Well, let's get a look at this field. And, well, Arson Sealster looked really impressive here last time out. Was able to blast up the passing lane, sat on the back of Stroker as they turned for home, and then was able to get by that one and came up the passing lane. 27-4 final quarter. 3 starts this year, 3 wins, and Arson Sealster, the barn of Jamie Copley, has been really pretty strong. Sammy Filia driving. Arson Sealster's tough to put out the fire right now. It's just rolling. Arson Sealster 4-5 as the favorite. Number 4 Stroker, though, things were looking good for him most of the way, and well, probably going to try blasting out again. Austin Surrey can send one off the wings, and well, 4 wins in 9 starts on the year, 6 out of 9 in the top 2. You got to at least think that Stroker is going to give it a pretty good run here and has a shot to take down Arson Sealster. And the price is 6-5 on the board, so the money is landing on those two clearly. Others, number 5, Star Bright Dancer, was a third last time out, and in this same spot with Arson Sealster and Stroker. And, well, seems like the logical situation again. 5 wins in 10 starts last year, though, so Star Bright Dancer, who's making now the 4th start off of a layoff, and that last one was quite a step forward because the first 2 starts at Mohawk just didn't do much of anything. But good last race, 53-1 last time out, 25-1 here. Star Bright Dancer just might be an interesting sleeper play that, well, won 5 out of 10 last year, is capable. Brady Colliers, Rod Boyd, and 30-1 instead of 4-5 or 7-5 would be a nice little play. And number 2, Gansby, is one that, well, last race, post position 7, just wasn't able to get into the race. But the 3 previous starts were all pretty solid, and they were in this company. A 4th, a 2nd beaten a half a length, and a 3rd beaten a length. Gansby and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, probably going to be flying late. Only 1 win in the past 39, but 8 runner-up finishes and 9 thirds during that time. Gansby and Mike Whalen is one that also could be one that you got to account for in here and belongs on the ticket, I think, somewhere on the ticket, 5-1. But number 7, Arson Sealster, looking to make it 4 for 4 in the win column in 2026. Post time coming up. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Brooklyn Strong, Gansby, the ready on the inside. Stroker, Star Bright Dancer in the center. To the outside, Puff's Last Shadow, Arson Sister, Crazy Horse Creek. And the second tier, Don't Quit Your Day Job. Field for the second race. At the start of the rough, Star Bright Dancer, Brooklyn Strong, the ready, and Arson Sealster. But right now, Star Bright Dancer and Brady Gollier is sent to the front and has the lead. Brooklyn Strong's racing second. Don't Quit Your Day Job third. The ready is positioned fourth, and then Stroker. And still driving on the outside, Arson Sealster. And then it is back to Gansby, Puff's Last Shadow, and Crazy Horse Creek. And they race on to the opening quarter. Star Bright Dancer at 24-1's got the lead. Brooklyn Strong, but now coming on to take second is Don't Quit Your Day Job. Then it is Brooklyn Strong, and now Arson Sealster found a seat along to the inside, racing fourth. Opening quarter was 28 seconds. Then fifth is the ready, and sixth is Stroker, and Stroker is quickly moving to the outside as they race off the turn. Then it is back further to Gansby, Puff's Last Shadow, and trailing the field is Crazy Horse Creek as they race off the turn. Coming on towards us, Star Bright Dancer leading Don't Quit Your Day Job, and then racing position third, Brooklyn Strong. Arson Sealster is fourth. Off that 56-3 halftime, they race their way on down the back stretch, and Star Bright Dancer is still bright at 24-1. Don't Quit Your Day Job is racing second. Arson Sealster has moved up to tick over third. Fourth is Brooklyn Strong, and Stroker's on the back of Arson Sealster, but Star Bright Dancer is still leading at 24-1. Star Bright Dancer, long shot, Don't Quit Your Day Job hasn't quit yet. At 70-1 is racing second. Then Arson Sealster, now Stroker is out wide, and Stroker is coming on and has moved past Arson Sealster, and Stroker now is really stroking. It is Star Bright Dancer, and then on the outside, Stroker down the stretch drive they come. Star Bright Dancer with Stroker as they come to the finish. Star Bright Dancer is going to win. Stroker will hold on to second, Gansby third, and Arson Sealster fourth, 154-2. Coming back in front of us, Star Bright Dancer, Brady Golliers with the winning drive. Star Bright Dancer, 3-year-old Art Speak Bay Gelding, owned by a numbered company from Ottawa. Rod Boyd, the trainer, first win this year, sixth lifetime for Star Bright Dancer. Second race payouts: 5 Starbright Dancer 5120, 944.64 Stroker 310 210 2 Gansby 290, $2 Exactor 159.50, Dollar Try $158, Dollar Super 335.90, 20-cent Super 67.18, $2 Double 69.20. Second race order of finish from the top: 837-219-465. That's 837-219-465 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade. One Car Wash Blue is Anthony Hahn from Ed Crone and Hunt Racing. Number 2 is Jim's Rising Sun, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker. And number 3 is Great Time by Emma. Stefan Poulot drives and trains and partners with Yvonne Declaw. Number 4, Subble Ambush, Austin Surrey for Otis Hall and Necessito Racing. Number 5 is Babbling Billy, Sammy Fillier for Jason Aykroyd and Vincent and Pino Albanese. Number 6 is Lions Moon Shadow, Scotty Kohler, Ken Oliver, and Three Lions Racing. Number 7, Julius Head over Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 8 is Rebel, Brady Golliers for Tess Waxman and Michael Fox. 9 is Wicked Plan, Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and David Omicelli. Field of 9 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the 3rd. We'll start with number 1, Car Wash Blues, and while making a first start of the year, had 10 tries last year, did score a win, had 3 top 3s. But if you look at Car Wash Blues, you see some pretty decent speed in October at Mohawk, 53-2. Pretty good speed for a 2-year-old last year. Car Wash Blues did qualify in 57-4 at Mohawk, had a good back half of 57-2. Car Wash Blues and Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone, 9-1 on the board, and well, decent price. Now 10-1 on Car Wash Blues. And number 4 is Sobel Ambush, one that comes in, had raced at Mohawk the last bunch of starts, and the last one finishing 7th. You go 2 starts back though. Mile of 54, beaten just a length and 3/4 with a 54-4 back half. That's impressive. Also, when you look down the page, March the 21st had a final quarter of 26-2. So Sobel Ambush is one that's got some pretty good wheels in Austin Surrey driving for Otis Hall. Sobel Ambush 8-5, definitely a main factor in here. Number 8, Rebel is one that's been racing consistently well, but problem is for Rebel, post position 8. But look, March the 29th had post 8 in this class, second beaten a length, so don't just completely dismiss Rebel right away. This is one that's been racing well. Brady Golliers for Tess Waxman, and is currently 11-1 on the board. And number 6, Lions Moon Shadow. Well, back-to-back wins in the maiden class, and one from way off the pace, and then last time out left well. But both victories now moves up a level. Lions Moon Shadow. It's Scotty Coulter and Ken Oliver. Strong connections, 2-1, getting love, anticipating racing well, stepping up in class. My top one, though, is one Car Wash Blues at 7-1. gate is rolling for race number 3. Car Wash Blues, Jim's Rising Sun, and Great Time by Emma on the inside. In the center, Subtle Ambush and Babbling Billy to the outside lines. Moonshadow, Julius ahead of Rebo, and the second tier, Wicked Plan. Field of 9, race number 3. Here they come. Field for the third. Gathering speed, they're at the start of the rough, and Julius Hanover is going to leave with Great Time by Emma, Jim's Rising Sun, and Car Wash, and Rebull is also firing early. But it is Jim's Rising Sun who's got the lead, and Car Wash is right there filling the pocket, and Rebull on the outside is going to press on. Rebull wants to drive on and try to clear to the front over Jim's Rising Sun. Car Wash is racing third. Great Time by Emma to the outside. Wicked Plan is fifth on the inside, and then for the back we've got Julius Hanover, Sobble Ambush, and then Lions Moon Shadow and Babbling Billy. And now Jim's Rising Sun on the retake has retaken the lead from Rebull. And racing third is Car Wash, and then Great Time by Emma and Wicked Plan. Then it is Julius Hanover, Subble Ambush, trailing pair, Lions Moon Shadow and Babbling Billy, and they race off the turn. Jim's Rising Sun on the inside, Rebull. Now here comes Great Time by Emma, first up, position to third. Fourth to the inside is Car Wash Blues, and then on the outside, as they work their way on around the turn, Wicked Plan, half 58 and 1 off that 28 and 2 opening quarter. Jim's Rising Sun at 4 to 1's got the lead. Rebull is second. Great Time by Emma at 71 is on the outside third. Then Car Wash Blues inside fourth, and Wicked Plan is out 3 wide. Now Car Wash Blues has taken over third as a Great Time by Emma is dropping back, and Wicked Plan is moving up, and Wicked Plan has come on now and has taken a share of third alongside Car Wash Blues. Right now Rebull has popped out and is challenging Jim's Rising Sun, and from the backfield, Lions Moon Shadow has made up a lot of ground. 3/4, 127 and 2. Going off stride is Great Time by Emma. Rebull, slim lead, Jim's Rising Sun. Up wide, Lions Moon Shadow. Now trying to find some room is Car Wash Blues, and also charging is Sobble Ambush. It is Rebull, but Lions Moon Shadow coming with Sobble Ambush. Lions Moon Shadow wins it, and Rebull was second, 156 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner, number 6, Lions Moon Shadow, Scotty Coulter with the winning drive. Lions Moon Shadow, 4-year-old Poppy Rob Hanover. Bay Gelding by 3 Lions Racing, trained by Kenny Oliver. Third win in 4 starts for Lions Moon Shadow, 156 and 4. Third race payouts, 6 Lions Moon Shadow, $8 420 378 Rebel 825.62 Jim's Rising Sun 340 $2 exactor 96.70 dollar try 128.95 dollar super $500 65 cents 20-cent super $100 13 cents. Third race, number 6 Lions Moon Shadow, $8 420 370 8 Rebel 825.60 2 Jim's Rising Sun 340 $2 exactor 96.70 dollar try 128.95 dollar super $500 and 65 cents 20-cent super is $100 and 13 cents. Third race, order finish from the top down, 639 481 527. That's 639 481 527 on the bottom. And note our Flamboro Downs caretaker of the week, Michael Pimentel. Michael Pimentel, Flamboro Downs caretaker of the week. 8 is Cooper Hill. Austin, sorry for Tess Waxman and J.R. Plot. And 9 is Happy Play, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Note the scratch of 1 D.A. Galloway. Let's get a look at this field for race number 4. We'll start with number 3, Invincible Hanover. And Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt has had 2 starts this year, a win and a second, and was a maiden winner April the 5th, and then followed it right back up with a second beat in 3/4, and is back in the maiden class. So Invincible Hanover had a couple of starts last year as a 3-year-old, but not good. But Invincible Hanover, a Poppy Rob 4-year-old, and well, also if you look back, Lion's Moon Shadow by Poppy Rob, a 4-year-old. So maybe that's an omen. We got back-to-back Poppy Robs here, and decent amount of attention on the tote board. Invincible Hanover 3-5. Certainly those last 2 races do jump out. Also, the problem is number 8 Cooper's Hill. Well, could have backed here, has drawn poorly and has drawn to the outside, and is one that has a couple of third-place finishes in 3 starts. And Cooper's Hill sent up a Tess Waxman. Austin Sorry driving is one that I think has a shot in here. It's just the post position will need to work out a trip. Number 6, McWoody, sent up by Jody Collins, had 2 starts. Last one was a bit better, finished 5th, beaten 7, so maybe can build off of that and be a top 4 finisher. Alan Malloy driving for Jody Cullen. McWoody is a 3-year-old McWicked Bay Cold, and McWoody is currently 19-1 on the board. And number 2, Woodmere Perfetto, is one that was not good at all last race. You do see this one racing a bit better in the 2 previous starts. Maybe can get off the gate a little bit better because just has not been getting off the gate. Scotty Coulter from Mackenzie Spence, 4th start of the year. Woodmere Perfetto, 23-1. But number 3, Invincible Hanover, is getting all of the love on the board at 2-5. Starters called the field for the 4th race. Horses and geldings on the pace. Maidens, field of 8. Woodmere Perfetto, Invincible Hanover on the inside. In the center, Denim Dan, Delight, and Regal Duke and McWoody. And to the outside, Wicked Turns, Cooper's Hill, and the second tier, Happy Play. Field of 8 for the fourth race. Is at the start of the rough, and Cooper's Hill is going to come blasting out with McWoody. Invincible Hanover's into the front three. Denim Dan Delight as the field races on around the turn, but it is Cooper's Hill right now who's got the lead. Cooper's Hill and McWoody is racing position to second as they race on down the backstretch, and then Invincible Hanover is up and charging on the outside now and racing for his Denim Dan Delay. Then it is back further to Regal Duke and Woodmere Perfetto, and now Invincible Hanover is going to come on and clear to the front. In front of Cooper's Hill, McWoody is third. Denim Dan Delight is fourth. Then racing position to fifth as they race on around the turn. That is Happy Play, who's in front of Woodmere Perfetto, and Wicked Turns is trailing. Invincible Hanover is 1-9 on the board and leads as they race off the turn. Invincible Hanover. Cooper's Hill is racing second. McWoody is third. Now Happy Play is going to move up on the outside and is traveling first over. And also moving up on the outside, Woodmere Perfetto. Denim Dan Delight stayed to the inside, 59 and 4/2, the 32nd second panel. Heavily favored Invincible Hanover leads it right now by a length and a half. Cooper's Hill is racing second. Happy Play on the outside now is happy to take over third from McWoody. And now driving, Woodmere Perfetto is racing fourth. McWoody is back to fifth, and sixth is Denim Dan Delight. And then Wicked Turns, but Invincible Hanover is starting to get away on the field. Invincible Hanover leads by about 5 over Cooper's Hill. And then charging up on the outside, Woodmere Perfetto looking to grab second, but that pair is both about 8 or 9 off the lead of Invincible Hanover. 3/4, 129 and 2. Invincible Hanover on down this stretch drive they come, and Invincible Hanover is home and cooled out cruising and is going to widen out the margin. Woodmere Perfetto will finish second, then Happy Play, and Denim Dan Delight 158 and 1. Coming back in front of us, fourth race winner, number 3, Invincible Hanover. Winning drive to Jeffrey Hunt. Invincible Hanover is a 4-year-old puppy Rob Bay Gelding. Patrick Hunt's the trainer and owner. Jeffrey Hunt, the winning driver. Second win for Invincible Hanover in 3 starts, 158 and 1. Fourth race, payouts 3, Invincible Hanover. 210, 210, 210, 2 Woodmere Perfetto, 562.70. 9 Happy Play, 340. $2 exact or $8. Dollar try, $12.80. Dollar super, 119.10. 20-cent super, 23.82. Dollar pick 3, $207. 20-cent pick 3, 41.40. fourth race, order finish from the top. Scratch 214-87653. That's scratch 214-87653 on the bottom. for race number 5 on parade 1, Mama's Work of Art, Paul Davies for Shelley Arsenault. Number 2, Shotgun Jerry, Stefan Poulot, drives and trains. And the owner is a numbered company from Gloucester. Number 3 is Caught in a Landslide, Paul McKenzie for John McMillan. 4 is Logan Behold, Sammy Fillion for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. 5 is Harry G, Dave Kelly for Duncan Gillis and Christina Saftig. And number 6, Sports Activator, Damian McClellan for Mike Armstrong and Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Number 7, Nighttime Dancer, Pretty Colliers for Rod Boyd. 8, Parlay King, Ryan Guy for Bill Butt and C.E. Lawrence Stable and Greg McNair and Jason Batter. And 9, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demaris and Marie Soleil Fontaine. Field of 9, race 5 features the Super High 5. And, well, let's get a look at this field. Horses and geldings on the pace. Purse of $9,500. Optional claiming $15,000. And Work of Art is one that dropped in from Mohawk to work here last time out. Led all the way and didn't get paid for all that work in terms of the winner's share because after leading 99% of the race, second beaten and neck, Mama's Work of Art gets an inside post position here and a good chance to come back and make amends. Was a heavy betting favorite in that start. Likely to be a favorite here. Even money, Paul Davies driving and training. I think Mama's Work of Art will be tough to work past for this field. Number 9, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. He's one, though, that could get a decent trip if Austin can get this one to stay up tight to Mama's Work of Art, who's likely to blast out. And Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go did go to the front last race against a lesser field and was able to wire the field in 54-2. And that actually compares nicely because Mama's Work of Art's last race here was 55-1. Now also, no, Mama's Work of Art shows a 51-1 in March at Mohawk. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go should be a main player in here, though. Austin Surrey, Gerard Demaris, strong tandem. And this 6-year-old Lambretta gelding won 13 times last year. Others, how about number 3, Caught in a Landslide, Paul McKenzie for John McMillan, and is one that hasn't raced since the 7th of December. Was a good earner last year, and now makes a start here for John McMillan. The last couple of starts at the end of the year raced for John at Rideau Carlton, and now a start here. This will be the 3rd start for John McMillan with Caught in a Landslide, and Paul McKenzie driving 13-1. And number 5, Harry G, was a winner against a lesser field, a dominant winner 2 races ago. Last race had the trailer post moved up to this class and just wasn't able to be a factor, but now gets a better spot on the gate. I think Harry G just might be able to be much more of a player in here and get onto the ticket. Harry G's a longer play that I think could be a decent enough horse to throw onto your high 5 with the better post position. That would help it pay 30-1. And one more if you need 5. Well, how about number 4, Logan Behold, because it's Sammy Fillion and Jamie Copley. And this is one that originally why I didn't use this one. Scratched out of the last start, Vet Lane, and the start before it wasn't good. But this is also one that won 9 times last year and is making just a second start for Jamie. Jamie's put up some pretty strong numbers this year, and you get Sammy Fillion. So Logan Behold, despite off of being scratched Vet Lamb at a poor start before that, comes in from Mohawk. Probably should be one that you got to use somewhere on the ticket, 3-1. My top one Mama's Work of Art, 4-5. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Mama's Work of Art, Shotgun Jerry, and Caught in a Landslide on the inside. In the center, Logan Behold and Harry G to the outside sports activator. Nighttime Dancer, Parlay King. And the second tier, Stick 'em In. Let 'em go. Field of 9, race number 5. They're at the start of the rough, and Mama's Work of Art's going to blast with Logan Behold. Logan Behold is going to come right out and get the lead. Mama's Work of Art is second away. Then it is Harry G. As the field works around the turn. Shotgun Jerry is fourth. Racing fifth is Nighttime Dancer. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go is sixth away. Then it is Caught in a Landslide and Sports Activator and Parlay King. But it's Logan Behold who's got the lead at 2-1 as they race on to the opening quarter. Mama's Work of Art, the 2-5 favorites, racing position second. Third in line, Harry G. Shotgun Jerry. Then Nighttime Dancer. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go is racing sixth, and seventh is Caught in a Landslide. Then it is back to Sports Activator, and trailing the field is Parlay King, and they race off the turn off that 28 opening quarter. Logan Behold is holding on to a lead of about 2 over Mama's Work of Art. Harry G third. Nighttime Dancer now working first over and is fourth, and Shotgun Jerry is fifth. And then Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, and Caught in a Landslide and Sports Activator. And back to the trailer on the outside, Parlay King. 57-3 halftime. On down the backstretch they go. Logan Behold still with a front with Mama's Work of Art. Patiently racing the pocket. Nighttime Dancer a little closer on the outside. 2 off the lead. They race on to 3/4. Racing fourth, Harry G on the pylons. And Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Second over fifth. Sixth is Shotgun Jerry. Then it is back to Sports Activator. Trailing pair, Caught in a Landslide and Parlay King. Logan Behold still holding on to the lead. That lead is shrinking a little bit now, though. Getting closer. Nighttime Dancer and Mama's Work of Art is waiting for the passing lane, and Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go is going to be stuck to the outside, 3 wide coming down the lane. It is Logan Behold up the inside, Mama's Work of Art. Logan Behold trying to hold on. Mama's Work of Art. Logan Behold did hold and get the better of Mama's Work of Art. And then third was Nighttime Dancer, 154-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, number 4, Logan Behold, 5-year-old All Bets Off, Bay Gelding, owned by Kimberly Eaton and Jamie Copley. Jamie's also the trainer. Winning drive to Sammy Filion. It's the second win this year, 17th lifetime for Logan Behold. Fifth race payouts for Logan Behold, 670 290 210. 1. Mama's Work of Art, 210 210. 7. Nighttime Dancer, 450. $2 exactor, 990. Dollar Try, 62.90. 20-cent High Five, 152.72. 20-cent Pick Five, 412.64. Fifth race order finished from the top down. 269 157 384. That's 269 157 384. Field for the sixth on parade one, Smokestack, Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Michelle Hart. Number 2 is Crunch Hanover, Jay Havers for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. Number 3, Palladium Hanover, Sammy Filia for Francis Gimet. Number 5, RJ's Super Freak, Dave Kelly for Eric Lafleur. Number 4, Monty's Gone Marble. It's Paul McKenzie for John McMillan and Jeff and April Murphy. Number 6, No Sport Pun Intended, Brady Colliers for Mike Armstrong and Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Number 7, LA Sun Control, Scott Calder for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. 8 is Time to Dancing, Stefan Poulot drives and trains, and the owner is a numbered company from Quebec. Well, fans, my top one here is number 2, Crunch Hanover. And Crunch Hanover is one that was pretty fine last year that just has not gotten rolling here this year. Just one top 3 finish in 11 starts on the year. And that was last time out. But it was post position 8 here. Came first up and finished third. Now gets post 2. This is the third start for Shane Barrington with Crunch Hanover. And I think Crunch Hanover from post position 2 in this spot, I think will fit okay. Jay Harris driving, and 6-5, the betting favorite. Number 6, No Sport Pun Intended, was second last time out, but it was the inside post and got a pocket trim. Flashed some good early speed. Still, it was a good mile of 54-4. No Sport Pun Intended. This is just the third start of the year. Windshy horse, just one win in the last 32, but 5 runner-up finishes in 7 thirds during that period. No Sport Pun Intended, and Brady Colliers for Mike Armstrong is 4-1. Number 3, Palladium Hanover. That missing line is third beaten 6.5 and 57-1 at London. Semi Filio driving for Francis Gimet here, and one that had 10 wins last year that is winless in this year, but last race was better. Maybe he's coming back around. A lot of back class on this 6-year-old Art Speak gelding, Palladium Hanover, 11-1. And number 4, Monty's Gone Marble. First start of the year, has been off since just before Christmas, but qualified well at Mohawk, 56-3, and had a good back half of 57-4. Monty's Gone Marble, Paul McKenzie for John McMillan, and is 11-1. My top one, though, is number 2, Crunch Hanover. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Smokestack, Crunch Hanover, Palladium Hanover on the inside. In the center, Monty's Gone Marble and RJ's Super Freak. Into the outside, No Sport Pun Intended, LA Sun Control, and Time to Dancing. Field of 8 for race number 6. Field 4, 6th dash in the stretch, gathering speed. And they're at the start of the rough, and Monty's Gone Marble, RJ Super Freak, Palladium Hanover, and Crunch Hanover, and also leaving is No Sport, pun intended. Then it is back to Smokestack LA Sun Control, and Time to Dancing. RJ Super Freak has come on to grab the lead. Monty's Gone Marble is racing second. No Sport, pun intended, is third. Racing fourth is Crunch Hanover. Then Palladium Hanover back to Smokestack, trailing pair LA Sun Control, and Time to Dancing. RJ Super Freak 8-5 of the boards got the lead right now. And 27-3, strong opening panel. Monty's Gone Marble is second. No Sport, pun intended, is third. And then Crunch Hanover is racing fourth, and now popping out from third. No Sport, pun intended, moves out, and Crunch Hanover follows that move on the outside. And then it's back to Palladium Hanover fifth on the pylons in front of Smokestack, trailing pair. LA Sun Control and Time to Dancing. RJ Super Freak has the lead for Dave Kelly. 56-4 halftime. No Sport, pun intended, is trying to wheel up a little bit closer. It's only about a length back. Inside, racing third, Monty's Gone Marble. And Crunch Hanover is situated second over fourth. Then Palladium Hanover fifth to the inside. Smokestack outside sixth and now fifth as Palladium Hanover is run back to sixth. Trailing pair still LA Sun Control and Time to Dancing. Off of 56-4 half, they race by 3/4, 3 wide. Now goes Crunch Hanover rolling off cover. 3/4, 125-2. RJ Super Free leading still, No Sport, pun intended. Crunch Hanover is on the outside third, about 2 lengths from the front. And then Smokestack in fifth is Monty's Gone Marble. On down the stretch ride, RJ Super Freak. And center of the track, No Sport, pun intended. Up the inside, Smokestack, but it's going to be RJ Super Freak to win. Then second is between Smokestack on the inside to the outside, Crunch Hanover in the center, No Sport, pun intended. 154-1. Back in front of us, number 5, RJ Super Freak. Dave Kelly, the winning drive. RJ Super Freak is a 6-year-old Lockbee with you bag gelding, owned by Eric Lafleur and Michelle Blais. Eric Lafleur is the trainer as well. First win on the season, 17th lifetime, RJ's Super Freak. Sixth race payout, 5. RJ Super Freak, 540, 370, 220. 1. Smokestack, 910, 352. Crunch Hanover, 210. $2 exactor, 40.20. $1 try, 58.90. $1 super, 109.10. 20 cent super, 21.82. 20 cent pick four, 1974. Sixth race, or her finish from the top, 235-81467. That's 235-81467 on the bottom. Field for the 7th on parade 1, Buck and Better, Anthony Hahn from Egg Cronin, Scott and Lisa Henry. Number 2, Sergeant Slaughter, Bertie Golliers for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated, and Gord McDonald and Christopher Boland. 3, Wildcat Rocky J. Harris for Dale Hurd, Wildcat Stables, and Antonio Tangretta. 4, Control the Power, Sammy Fillion for David Snowden. 5 is Pyrenees Hanover, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demaris and Charles and Maxime and Daniel Gaudreau. Number 6, Nazare, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and William Gillen. And number 7, Ethereum, Party Mike Whalen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. 8 is scratched. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. Horses and geldings optional $25,000 claimers on the pace. I want to start with number 6, Nazare. And actually, that's incorrect. Pyrenees Hanover is my top pick. Pyrenees Hanover, Sergeant Sealster and Nazare. So Pyrenees Hanover, number 5 in here, is one that has 3 wins this year and was a winner April the 12th, and then last race battled first up and finished 3rd. But overall, I think Pyrenees Hanover, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demaris, pretty strong connections, and I really liked that start here April the 12th. Really was competitive, and last race gave a strong effort. I think Pyrenees Hanover 5-2 on the board is the one to beat. Others, number 2, Sergeant Slaughter and Brady Golliers is one that has a couple of wins this year, and they were here back-to-back and then went to Mohawk. Yeah, it didn't work well, so now comes back to Flamboro Downs and is one that, now this is tougher than the level that he was able to beat, but still overall, I think Sergeant Slaughter in this spot with Brady Golliers for Big Putty can be very effective, 7-2 on the board. Some others, how about number 6, Nazare, Nazare, and one that raced pretty darn well last race. One got by, but it was a strong second. So back-to-back second-place finishes. Nazare, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira, one that can race from on or off the pace and should be in the hunt. Has back class, $288,000 lifetime earned. Nazare is 9-1. Field of 7 for race number 7, taking up their positions. It'll be Buck and Batter on the inside with Sergeant Slaughter in the center. Wildcat Rocky Control the Power, Pyrenees Hanover to the outside. Nazare, Ethereum Party. Field of 7, race number 7. Field for the 7th race. Reaching the top of the stretch, here they come. Field for the seventh race is at the start of the rough. Wildcat Rocky, Pyrenees Hanover, Nazare, and down to the inside, Sergeant Slaughter. Then it is Buck and Better control the power, and Ethereum parties trailing the field. But right now it is Wildcat Rocky who's got the lead, Sergeant Slaughter second, and then Pyrenees Hanover third. Buck and Better is fourth, and now taking back and finding a spot on the inside is Nazare. In front of Control the Power. Ethereum parties trailing the field. Sergeant Slaughter wants to come on now and lead the troops on past that opening quarter. Sergeant Slaughter, 9-2 on the boards, got the lead now. Wildcat Rocky at 5-1 to second, 27-2 the opening quarter. Pyrenees Hanover third, only but 3 off the lead, then a gap of a length and a half. Buck and Better. Then it is Nazare, controlled the power, Ethereum party. They race off the turn, they come on towards us. Sergeant Slaughter leading with Brady Golliers on top. Advantage a length and a half over Wildcat Rocky. Pyrenees Hanover still on the inside, and now is going to come out as Nazare flushes out that cover. They race on into the backstretch off of 57.5, and Pyrenees Hanover is coming on gamely now to challenge Sergeant Slaughter. Pyrenees Hanover is moving up and is stuck ahead in front. Now leads at a half a length, and now by a full length as they race on to 3/4. Pyrenees Hanover, Sergeant Slaughter, then Wildcat Rocky and Nazare. Pyrenees Hanover leads a length and a half, 3/4, 125-2. 28-2, third panel. Pyrenees Hanover, even money favorite, leads by 2 1/4 over Sergeant Slaughter. From the backfield, Ethereum Party now is moving up and getting a bit closer. Then Wildcat Rocky and Nazare on down the stretch by Pyrenees Hanover, and Sergeant Slaughter. Pyrenees Hanover came to the finish to win it. Sergeant Slaughter was a strong second. Then third went to Wildcat Rocky over Ethereum Party, 153-4. Coming back in front of us, number 5, Pyrenees Hanover. Austin Sorry, the winning drive. Pyrenees Hanover, 5-year-old American Ideal, Bay Gelding, by Charles and Maxime and Daniel Gaudreau. Gerard Demer is the trainer. 4th win this year, and the 9th lifetime, Pyrenees Hanover, 153-4. Seventh race payouts 5, Pyrenees Hanover. 410, 290, 210. 2 Sergeant Slaughter, 450, 220. 3 Wildcat Rocky, 290. $2 exactor, 1770. Dollar try, 21.85. Dollar super, 111.90. 20-cent super, 22.38. Seventh race order finished in the top 623 5174 scratch. That's 623 5174 scratch on the bottom. And fans, note that our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Michael Pimentel. Michael Pimentel, Flamboro Downs, caretaker of the week. Field on post parade for the eighth one. Night Wash. Jay Harris for Craig Bars and Nurko Sokolovic. Number 2 is All Star Cheese It. Dave Kelly for Ken Skinner. 3 is Twin B Wise Guy. Anthony Hunt for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny and Northwest Racing. And 4 is Snowport. Scott Quilliver, Craig Gomer, and Gino Toscani. 5 is Louis the Legend. Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Classy Dancer. Austin Surrey for Francis Guillemette and Michelle Eithart. Number 7, Losing My Marbles. Damien McClellan for Bud Sinclair and Linda Richardson and Quentin Sinclair. 8 is All Charms Off. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Sharon Laux. And 9 is Nugget Hugget. Sammy Foyer for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. Starts the late pick 3. We'll stay with Nugget Hugget. Now look, this is one that has to work a little harder from the trailer post, but still, when you look at that last race win, as the betting favorite here, winning by 2.5 lengths. And also the start before it had to work from off the pace and was second beaten ahead to Lions Moon Shadow, who we saw come back and win here this evening. Nugget Hugget, I think, has got to be considered the one to beat, despite the trailer post. And it's Sammy Filia for the Hot Barn of Jamie Copley. 4-5, the favorite. Number 2, All-Star Cheese It. Does have a couple of runner-up finishes in the past 3. Now, this is one that is 0 for 21 in the win column, but recently has been better. And All-Star Cheese It was second to Nugget Hugget last time out. All-Star Cheese It. I don't know if cheese and chicken goes together for an exactor here, but nonetheless, All-Star Cheese It is one that I think you could use in the top 2. Dave Kelly for Ken Skinner is one that's been racing better of late. 7-2. Number 5, Louis the Legend. 3 third-place finishes and a 4th in the past 4 starts. Louis the Legend is one that has flashed some nice abilities, just trying to learn how to get it all put together. Has just had 6 career starts. This 3-year-old McWicked gelding, sent up by Paul McKenzie. Paul's got some decent training numbers on the year. And Louis the Legend and Paul McKenzie driving. Paul's about 20 away from 9,500 driving wins. Louis the Legend is currently 8-1. And number 1, Night Wash, well, has been a fringe player of late, the last 3 starts, and now gets the inside post. So probably one that you could slide onto the ticket and think that this one can get onto the Super. 9-2 on the board. My top one, though, 9 Nugget Hugget, is 1-2. Gate is rolling for race number 8. It's Night Wash and All-Star Cheese It and Twinbee. Wise Guy on the inside. Snowport, Louis the Legend in the center. The outside, Classy Dancer, Losing My Marbles, and All Charms Off in the second tier. Nugget, Hug It. It's a field of 9. It's race number 8. Giddy up. Field 4, race number 8. In the stretch, nearing the start. And the off. Snowboard comes out quickly with Classy Dancer. Night Wash on the inside. Nugget Hug It from the trailer post gets away position to 4th and isn't going to tuck on the inside. Wants to drive on the outside, as it is Snowport who's got the lead. But Nugget Hug It is now moving up on the outside and also popping out Night Wash. Night Wash is going to come on and clear to the front, but temporarily as Nugget Hug It now is headed for the drive-through and is going to press on and clear to the front. Nugget Hug It 1 to 5 on the boards, got the lead over Night Wash and Snowport. Then Classy Dancer 28 and 2 the opening quarter, and back racing 5th is Louis the Legend in front of Losing My Marbles, and then it's back further to All-Star Cheese It, Twinbee, Wise Guy, and All Charms Off is trailing the field. Nugget Hug It leads it by about 2 lengths right now. Nugget Hug It, Night Wash, and then Snowport. Classy Dancer. There goes Louis the Legend now, moving up 58 and 2 halftime off a 28 and 2 opening quarter. And it is Nugget Hug It who's got the lead, but Louis the Legend is marching gamely on the outside. Night Wash is still in the pocket as Louis the Legend is 3rd. Snowport 4th and Classy Dancer 5th. Now All Star Cheese It is kicked in. Then Losing My Marbles and Twinbee, Wise Guy, and trailing is All Charms Off. Nugget Hug It, though, continues on gamely. Nugget Hug It as they race by 3/4, 127 and 3. It's Nugget Hug It, Night Wash, and Louis the Legend, and then Snowport and All Star Cheese It. It is Nugget Hug It who leads by about 4.5 lengths now over Night Wash as they turn for home. On down the stretch, Rob, they come. Nugget Hug It dunks the field. Would you like some fries with that? Night Wash 2nd, then Snowport, and along with Louis the Legend and charging late on the outside, All Charms Off. 156 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 8. It's 9. Nugget Hug It, a 3-year-old cattle wash bay gelding. Winning drive to Semi-Phil. The trainer is Jimmy Copley. Jimmy shares in ownership with Kimberly Eaton. Second win in 4 starts for Nugget Huggett. 156-3. Eighth race payouts: 9 Nugget Huggett, 270, 230, 210. 1 Night Wash, 350, 250. 4 Snowport, 340, $2 exact rate, $10 try, 17.70. Super, 77.45. 20-cent Super, 15.49. Eighth race order finish from the top: 296 347 851. That's 296 347 851 on the bottom. For the ninth on Parade 1 Arts Alive, it's Dave Kelly for Jamie Copley and Jacob Copley. Number 2, Dan Speed, Austin Sorry for Francis Guillemette and Eric Poisson. Number 3, Dragging You Along, Bertie Golliers for Ashley Lenvoy and James Smith. Number 4, Are You Crazy? Paul McKenzie drives and trains in partners with Melissa Rennie. Number 5, Punches in Bunches, Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Aaron Waxman and Gennarino Lamacchia. And number 6, Kiss My Bet, Sammy Filia for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. Number 7, PH Jim, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. 8 is Make Me an Offer, Scotty Calder for Robert Bernicke. Field of 8, race number 9. Starts the late double. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Punches in Bunches, and one that's having a pretty good year so far. 8 of the 13 in the top 3. Winner at Mohawk last race in 53 and 1. And one sent up by Tess Waxman, who's got some strong training numbers. Isaac Waxman driving. I think Punches in Bunches has got a solid shot in here, especially off that good last race win. And Punches in Bunches and Isaac Waxman likely to blast out early and throw the first punch. 2-1. Number 1, Arts Alive, finally gets a favorable post. And look at last race, had the trailer post here, and yet was able to win. Now, moves up a level, but that was a very good start. And also, this is now the 5th start for Jamie Copley. The first 3 didn't go well, but that one last time out, Arts Alive really did come alive, and now could follow that up here. Arts Alive, Dave Kelly for Jamie Copley. Definitely a threat, 5-2. Number 3, Dragging You Along. Well, it comes into this one with a win and 3 runner-up finishes in the last 4 starts. That win last race, look at it, was 14 1/4 lengths back at the quarter, and yet was able to come on and win. And Dragging You Along, Brady Golliers for Ashley Lenvoy, 6 out of 11 in the top 2 on the year. Certainly belongs. This will be the 2nd start for Ashley with Dragging You Along. Brady Golliers driving. Dragging You Along is 3-1. Definitely a contender. Number 7, PH Jim. It was really good in back-to-back starts, winning. Last race, not very good at all, but boy, looked so razor sharp those 2 previous starts. I would not be surprised if this horse came bouncing back and was really game here this evening. This is one that races better from up close to the pace. Jay Harris for Vern Cochran, 4 wins in 12 starts on the year. PH Jim, 7-1. My top one, though, is number 5, Punches in Bunches, 6-5. Gate is rolling for the ninth. Arts Alive, Dan Speed, dragging you along on the inside of the center. Are You Crazy? Punches and bunches to the outside. Kiss My Bet, PH Jim, and Make Me an Offer. Field of 8, race number 9. And the field for the ninth race. In the stretch. Nearing the start. It's Are You Crazy? And Punches and Bunches. Now Punches and Bunches comes right out, grabs the lead over Arts Alive, and Arts Alive and Punches and Bunches as they work on around the turn. And then Dan Speed, Are You Crazy? Dragging you along. Then it is Kiss My Bet and PH Jim and Make Me an Offer is back trailing the field. And they work their way on up to the opening quarter. Punches and Bunches, 3-5 favorite. Leads Arts Alive, who's 7-5 at the board. Dan Speed is third. Racing position fourth is Are You Crazy? Then it is Dragging You Along, Kiss My Bet, PH Jim, and Make Me an Offer. And they race their way on around the turn. Punches and Bunches leads, and Arts Alive is racing second as they come off the turn and work on towards us. And Dan Speed at 12-1 is third. Now Dragging You Along is moving up and trying to get into contention. Is now first up. Fourth, fifth is Are You Crazy? Then Kiss My Bet. Then well back, Make Me an Offer in PH Jim. 56-2 halftime. Punches and Bunches continues to punch and leads, but Arts Alive is getting a little closer now on the outside. And then shivering third, Dan Speed, Are You Crazy? Punches and Bunches and Arts Alive. On they head to 3/4 off that 56-2 halftime. Still shivering third, Dan Speed, Are You Crazy? And then it is Dragging You Along and Kiss My Bet. Punches and Bunches continues to punch. Leads it by about 4. Arts Alive is second, and then Are You Crazy? And Dragging You Along and Dan Speed on down the stretch where they come. Punches in Bunches in a knockout in the ninth round. Is going to win this one. And then the battle for second, they're all there. But it looked like it might have still been Arts Alive. Coming close was Dragging You Along, 153-1. Punches in Bunches. Coming back in front of us, ninth race winner, number 5, Punches and Bunches, is a 6-year-old Dally Brown Gelding. The winning drive to Isaac Waxman. Punches and Bunches, trained by Tess Waxman, the owners Aaron Waxman and Generino Lamacchia. 4th win this year. 28th lifetime for Punches and Bunches. Ninth race payouts 5 punches and bunches. 350, 210, 210. One Art's Alive, 250, 210. 3 Dragon You Belong, 260. $2 exactor, 690. Dollar try, 1120. Dollar super, 377.10. 20-cent super, 75.42. Ninth race order finish from the top down. 273 51684. That's 273 51684 on the bottom. Field on post parade one. Love My Rockin' Bird. Pretty Golliers for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number two, Artie's Ideal. Semifolia for Robert Kyle Fellows in Hut Racing. Number three is Dunk Dynasty. Stefan Pulo drives and trains for Santo Barilla. Four is Yankee Clout. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number five, How You Play the Game. Dave Kelly for David Snowden. Six is Scratched. Number seven, Trinidad. Scott Kohler for Richard LaRue. And number eight is Nova Scotia Strong. Tyler Moore drives and trains and partners with Archie Hattie and James Bagnell. And number nine is Stardog. Ryan Guy drives and trains for Sharon Christie. Field of eight, race number 10, Ashley's Best. The six is Scratch. Let's get a look at this field for the final dash. We'll start with number two, Artie's Ideal. Well, 738,000 in lifetime earnings. Now, hasn't raced well at all so far to get rolling. Has had just a couple of starts for Artie's Ideal to get rolling this year. Neither one of them all that great. Couple of fifth place finishes. But now we'll change venues and should fit. Correction, the last race was here from the trailer post, but now Artie's Ideal gets post position two, better post position, third start off the layoff. And look, this is one that made more than $2,000 to start last year. I mentioned the substantial back class. I think Artie's Ideal in this class will be a really super tough 4 to 5. Sammy Filia driving for Robert Kyle Fellows. Number four, Yankee Cloud, is one that raced well last race and now drops down a level and off of a good third against Tougher. Now, that was the first start also after being off since the 7th of December. So Yankee Cloud compares well in here. Second start off the layoff. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Yankee Cloud 2 to 1. Number 8, Nova Scotia Strong, has to leave out of post position 7. But this is one that does show some good form racing at London. Nova Scotia Strong is currently 11 to 1 on the board. And one more. How about number 1, Love My Rockin' Bird? Love My Rockin' Bird is one that, well, last race here against Tougher didn't fare all that well, but drops down. And Love My Rockin' Bird was third here April the 5th while racing above this class. Inside post, I think Love My Rockin' Bird's one that's going to bounce back nicely. Made 50,000 last year in 54 starts. Pretty Golliers for Vic Putty, 8 to 1. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Love My Rockin' Bird and Artie's Ideal on the inside. In the center, Duck Dynasty, Yankee Clout, How You Play the Game. To the outside, Trinidad, Nova Scotia Strong. And the second tier, Stardog. It's a field of 8. It's race number 10. They're in the stretch. Here they come. Field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Trinidad's going to blast out with Artie's Ideal. Love My Rockin' Bird, Yankee Clout, those the first 4. Then it is Star Dog and Duck Dynasty as they work on around the turn. Then back further, Nova Scotia Strong, and How You Play the Game is playing from a trailing spot. Artie's Ideal is able to come on and get the lead. Artie's Ideal, Love My Rockin' Bird, the top couple. Yankee Clout is third. Trinidad is racing fourth. Then about 5 lengths back, Star Dog, Duck Dynasty, Nova Scotia Strong, and How You Play the Game off a 27-3 opening quarter. Artie's Ideal, the 2-5 favorites, got the lead. Love My Rockin' Bird's in an ideal spot, right there sitting in the pocket. Then Yankee Clout's racing position third. Trinidad is moving up first over now. They race their way off the turn. And also following to the outside is Duck Dynasty. Then it is back to Star Dog, Nova Scotia Strong, and How You Play the Game. Halftime 57-4. 30-1. Second penalty breather for Artie's Ideal. Trinidad is making steady progress on the outside. Artie's Ideal. Trinidad. Love My Rockin' Bird. Yankee Clout. Duck Dynasty outside fifth. Racing sixth is Nova Scotia Strong. Then it is back to How You Play the Game and Star Dog. Artie's Ideal leads on to 3/4 and still is on top. Leads at a length and a quarter over Trinidad. 125-3 the 3/4 time. It is Artie's Ideal, Trinidad, Love My Rockin' Bird third. Yankee Clout is coming on from fourth and racing fifth. Nova Scotia Strong. Then Duck Dynasty and How You Play the Game of the field turns for home. Artie's Ideal just continues to march. Artie's Ideal as they come on down the stretch drive. Artie's Ideal is strong to the finish and will win it. Then Trinidad, Yankee Clout, and fourth is between Nova Scotia Strong and Love My Rockin' Bird. 154-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's number 2, Artie's Ideal, 10-year-old American Ideal Bay horse, owned by Hut Racing of Pennsylvania. Robert Kyle Fellows, the trainer. And it is is the driving hat trick for Sammy Filia on the evening. First win on the season for Artie's Ideal, 35th lifetime, 154-1. The 10th race payouts to Artie's Ideal pays 290, 220, and 210. 7 Trinidad, 460 and 230, and 4 Yankee Clout, 210. $2 exactor, 19.20. Dollar try, $18. High five, 20-cent ticket, 58.89. $2 double, 5.90. And the 20-cent pick 3, 144. 20-cent pick 5 is $20.70. And we also had a 20-cent pick 4, 442. Tenth race order finish from the top, 41736, scratch 258. That is 41736, scratch 258 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Our next live racing event is this Wednesday. Note it's this Wednesday with a first dash of 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.